Hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? I'm trying not to get my thing hard. You're so weird. Why would you say so? So, as I promised, guys, as I promised today, I am having the look of a goth mommy. It was so hard for me to find something that will represent a black lipstick, so I am just wearing an eyeliner on my lips. Oh my gosh, Lopi, it's just like I already feel this pain. I already feel this irritation and pain. So please, guys, don't say, oh, you should do Elvira cosplay, blah, 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 because I will literally ban you. I don't know. I am going to ban you if you will say so. I'm not going to do Elvira cosplay. I don't like it. So, just in case if you didn't know. How have you been? Hello, Anthony. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I bought this necklace, I think it like 3 years ago, and I never wore it. So finally today is
Thank you
that
for
day
supporting the
when I finally
community.
needed that
Mwah.
necklace. Lopi, thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for gifting so many subscriptions. Thank you. I appreciate it so, so, so much. That's a good start. That's a good start. Yeah, I finally wore the necklace. Thank you very much. I finally, like, I don't think that it's like a very, how to say it. This necklace is definitely very gothic, and I just don't wear gothic outfits in real life, so I was like, I don't have anything to wear it for. So today is, you guys gave me the reason to wear it. Yeah, this is the corset. This is the corset, and it is a very high quality corset. It was so expensive. And this is the corset that I was wearing on Nokia music video. And they gifted it to me. So yeah, it's an incredible piece of outfit. So high quality. So yeah. Yeah, actually, like when you are seeing the width is completely normal. So it's not like it's, you know, making it tight all the way, but the visual part is so cool. Thank you, Lopi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, this is the tent for my cat. He loves it. Originally, this tent is, how to say it? not movable, like when you can move something really easy, portable. So this is portable catio. So if your cat stays at home but you want your cat to be a little bit outside, you have this option. You're buying this tent. It has three like floors, like lower floor, second one, third one, and you can have your cat outside in this tent. But Morty gets crazy when he goes outside.
Thank you for supporting the community.
He wants to get out. He sees this tent as a prison. But when this tent is inside, this is one of his favorite places. Anthony, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you so much for so many subscriptions. You brought so many people to my live stream. Oh my goodness, I'm just scrolling and scrolling. Oh Jesus, how many are those? 200. That's 200 subscriptions. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Thank you so much. 200. No, I actually couldn't believe my eyes. Like, I'm scrolling and scrolling, and then I'm seeing this button, like 200. Anthony, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Mwah. So many. It takes forever to scroll back. That's how many subscriptions you gifted. Thank you. Anthony is God.
Thank you for supporting the community.
Thank you so much for gifting subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. Oh my God, guys. Thank you so much for keeping my channel alive. Andy, hello. I'm glad that you made it. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, look at it. Basically, everybody in chat is subscribed because of the generosity. Thank you so much. The old Max subs you could buy in one go was 50. He saw that the new Max is 200 and say he has to test it. That's what a real life superhero looks like. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it so much. I didn't know that there is like a maximum amount. I did not know that. You see, guys, how little I know. But thank you, you brought so many new people to chat and you gave people the opportunity to not watch millions of ads. No, it's not Halloween, but last live stream, people voted for me to be in the Goth Mommy outfit. So I am in the Goth Mommy outfit. I gave a choice of, oh no. Okay, I'm sitting here because here is a carpet. I can't move my chair anymore. So I gave people choice between Hot Detective and Goth Mommy, and people chose Goth Mommy. So here I am. So the corset is really, actually it's not like super comfortable, you know, it's not like pajama, but it doesn't hurt if you're asking about it. The only thing that it hurts is like my bones here, like my hip bones. It like, I feel a kind of pressure on them, but aside, I feel completely comfortable. The only thing that I feel pressure on my like shoulder blades because it's like tight in there. But aside of that, it's completely okay. And you see, like from the side, it's completely, like it's wide. It's not like it's super skinny from the side, but from the front, it's given an incredible ratio. How complicated was it to put the string correct? It wasn't complicated because the corset is tight, like, so I lose all the back, like I lose it. I close it on the front and I just like go like and tighten and just tie the bow. That's it. The Russia is insane, I agree. Like, look at it. It's just like, and this corset, it hugs my hips in such a perfect way. Look at it. It's not like just emphasize the waist, but it's like it has some spare place, so my hips look rounder and like yeah. Why do you think that I'm Kривий Ріг? Why do you think so? Why do you think that I'm in Кривий Ріг? Боже, я там ніколи не була. That's insane. There is a person in the chat that thinks that I am in Ukraine right now. Hello everyone who is new. Hello. Anthony, oh my god, thank you so much for cheers. I heard the alert. I heard it. Thank you so much for 5,000 beats. Oh my gosh, you're so generous today. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Let me see. I look like I'm from computer game. That's the Russia. Looking very casual today. Lopi, thank you so much. Thank you for compliments. Thank you. That is very sweet. I'm so happy that you guys like it. I wasn't sure about shorts. I was thinking about like long skirt because it's like also like kind of leather type of skirt. But I was thinking it will be so uncomfortable for me. So I went like with the shorts and with fishnets. So I'm very happy. I feel like it looks kind of gothic. Of course, there are like real gothic people that will nail every outfit. Unfortunately, I don't have that skill, but I tried. Oh, I'll definitely. This is a very nice idea. I want to cook something today, and then after that, it's a very nice idea to put a neon, let's say, behind the couch. And I can continue to talk to you there, and it will be nice. Я розумію, що це дуже гарне місто, але чому ви вирішили, що я в Кривому Розі? Я там ніколи не була, у мене ще на лобі написано. Will you have any room for food? Yeah, like I won't be able to overeat, but I think that's for the good, right? Thank you. Oh, the back of the shorts is not that exciting, to be honest, and the back of the corset is not that great, so it's not that attractive as the front, but actually that's unfortunate, you know, when the outfit is given so much vibe from the front, and when you go to the side, it's still like okay. It's still great, to be honest, but it's not like that good, you know. What a pity. And also I've done my, don't put attention to my, that's for the Twitch. I put those black curtains for the Twitch. I don't have the best hairstyle today because I finally did my keratin treatment. I finally got it. You see my hair is instantly lighter, so I'll dye it in a few weeks. I think in a week and a half or in 2 weeks I'll dye it darker, but I'll have to wear it like that for 3 days, and I am not allowed to wash my hair for 3 days. It will be really, really bad because it will become super greasy and I can't wash my hair. So keratin treatment works, and I personally don't like it because for keratin treatment they have to flatten my hair like super, like look, it's just like so flat, and it's not like it looks bad, but when I personally do hairstyling for myself, I still want some volume in my hair and straight look. If you will see my my videos when I style my hair by myself, I still have like volume near the roots, and now it's just all flat, but that's necessary for the treatment. So I'll be looking like that for 3 days. Файно, ой, ну дякую. Oh, really? So I've been put into the MILF category. Yeah, we just talked to you literally last live stream, right? It was last live stream when I was talking about my appendix scar, and I was talking how it is annoying when people think that this like scar on the right side, like literally like here on the side, people think, like not people, because women know that that's not cesarean. Men think that it's cesarean. It's not. It's an appendix that was removed when I was 10. So we just talked to you, you know? We just talked to you like literally last live stream. So aside of my LA mansion and my yacht, I am now a MILF. Well, that's not that bad. This is the most favorite category, the most loved category. Hello. By the way, okay, I'm not going to lie. Fast moving is not for this outfit. It's simply not. I forgot that I made a tea for myself. So I can breathe, but if I will be moving really fast, I think I will be out of breath very soon. I am just thinking that keratin treatment is you rolling your hair around some carrots. I'm so sorry. I'm always pronouncing everything so wrong. But that's hilarious one. Keratin. And also, you can see that because of my gothic makeup, the skin of my face looks a little bit paler comparing to my body. But I didn't know how to fix this. I can't touch my hair with the wet hands. Good. Yeah. Like I feel like for the best look, I should be like having makeup for the body too. Maybe something like kind of foundation the body. But if I will cover my body in foundation, everything will be in the foundation. So so for the I feel like for the gothic look, originally it means like a very pale skin with a very dark makeup, right? So I was thinking about like I have to, well, when I was young it was the gothic look. Maybe it's something different right now, but I probably am not aware of it. So I was thinking that I need to go with a like lighter foundation and dark lips. Moreover, it's not like a real gothic look if we are talking about makeup, because gothic girls, they know how to do really vibrant eye makeup when they have the very thick eyeliner and cool like fake lashes, and they can enlarge eyes so greatly. I am not that good in this. I did just my regular makeup just with the black lipstick. So but I still hope that you guys like it, and you say that you like it, so I believe you. Yeah, so I plan to cook salmon. Yesterday I accidentally cooked salmon in such a great way, and I just want to cook it today as well because I almost finished that salmon. Дякую за компліментики. I'm going to cook the salmon, and then today it will be just chatting, you know. Just chatting stream in a goth mommy outfit as you guys wanted. It's true. I really accidentally cooked it amazing. It was really an accident because I tried like a recipe. So actually I just baked salmon in the most regular way. Just a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and olive oil. I put it in the oven, and then I was like, okay, but what can I add? Maybe I can add something. I started to Google, and I started to find these amazing recipes about like butter lemon and lemon aioli, or like all these sauces that are based on sour cream or butter. And I was like, I don't want to add super extra calories, because if I will add heavy cream, it will become like really high in calories dish. Super yummy, but high in calories. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want like to add too much calories. And I tried this soy sauce and honey and garlic type of sauce, but I made a very little amount. So I didn't like dip the fish in it. I just like painted it a little bit with the sauce, and it turned out really amazing, and I don't think it added too much calories. So I'm going to repeat it today, and I'll have the food for the today and tomorrow. Ні, я не належу до субкультури готів, просто моя аудиторія дуже захотіла такий одяг і такий макіяж, тому я отак і вдягнулася. Тому якось отак. Але я не належу. Дуже поважаю, але я просто не з цієї субкультури. Може трошечки, знаєш, враховуючи мій підлітковий період, може трошки, але зараз. I'm not Russian, I'm Ukrainian. And I do live in Canada. Oh no, I can't touch my hair with wet hands. Looks super cool. So this corset doesn't bother my piercings, but it's very soft inside, and when I'm not moving much, it's fine. But of course, if I will try to put something from the floor, it might hurt me. So yeah, unfortunately, everything aside of pajama or some fleece hoodies, everything might hurt my piercings. So in daily life, I'll go for some really fluffy outfit, fluffy pajama, something with fleece, or if it's too hot, something with a pure cotton and very oversized, so I don't get hurt by by my piercing sticking in the clothes. But I'm glad that you guys like it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I figured out that there's this supermarket that is called TNT here. It's an Asian supermarket, and the fish there is way much cheaper than in other supermarkets. So it's really smart move to go there and to buy a lot of fish, a lot of shrimps, and freeze it. Because fish in other supermarkets is really more expensive. It is so big. It's so cold. Oh my god. Ow! It was a bone. It's really a very big piece. No, I'm going to just bake it in the oven. Let me grab some paper towels. Oh. I think I have never cooked in such outfit, in such gothic outfit. Okay. I dried it up. Yeah, that's a classic cookware. Still have to sharpen it. I didn't sharpen for a few days. When I was living in my parents' house, so my stepfather had this, I don't know how do you call it. So this is like a very old Soviet Union type of machine. Not Soviet Union type, but it was like old from that period of time. And it goes like, it's powered from the socket, and it goes like, it's a circle of kind of stone that was sharpening everything that you need, or like polishing something. So it was like just it was always like doing very loud sound, and when you're sharpening the knife on it, like the sparkles go everywhere. So I used to sharpen the knives on that machine when I was like teenager. And now I have like this. What's that? What is that? But I want to say that if I'll spend enough time, this thing can actually sharpen a knife really nicely. But you know, that machine, like that grinder, with powered from the socket, very heavy machine that was standing on the ground and doing all the sparkles. It literally could kill you or make you like you could harm your arm if you are not very careful. That was brutal, you know. That was like true. I felt very I felt very strong sharpening my knife, like being 15 and like sharpening the knives on that machines. Oh, really? I feel like it's okay. Okay, let's pretend that the knife is sharp enough. I'm going to cut that salmon in little pieces, not like very little, but I want to
This
bake
is
really.
unfathomable. Oh my
Anthony,
God,
oh my
thank
gosh,
you
thank you,
so
such a big
much. Thank
tip,
you so
thank you.
much for
Mwah.
loving this channel
That is
and for such a great
ginormous,
support.
such a
Mwah.
big tip. You always do that. You always support my channel this way. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. $1,000. Like that's a very generous man over there. Thank you so much, Anthony. Anthony is the god. He is. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's literally the best sponsor for all the Morty shrimps. Morty is eating platinum shrimps because of Anthony. Salmon sashimi for Morty. You know, I wish he could eat it, but he will not. So for him, by the way, I bought him because Anthony is so generous, because Anthony is constantly supporting my live stream and taking care about Morty. I bought him like different shrimps. I bought him fresh shrimps, so I'll boil them by myself. I want to try. I feel like those shrimps are more kind of expensive, more premium. So Morty is going to be very spoiled because of you. Thank you. I'm going to cut this fish in small pieces right now. But you know what? I can't actually... I don't know how to... cut this skin off. I'm convinced that Anthony got it set up to do that automatically. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. So I want, my idea is that I want to cut like small cubes of salmon like this in size, because I want every cube to be coated in that sauce. But for that, I think that I will need to peel this skin off. So because yesterday I just grilled I just put such piece, like a little bit smaller, but I just cut it like in half, you know, when it's still like the whole piece. I just made like some cuts. I just seasoned it and just painted that sauce over it, and I was just like you know, taking the fork and just scrub the fish into my plate. But today I want to like have like these small pieces. So I'm going to try to fight with this skin. And I still can use it for a broth. Oh, it's working. Not perfectly, but it's like working. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to grab it. Thank you, fish, for giving your life to feed me. I appreciate your sacrifice. So I'm holding the skin with my left hand. I feel like the image is kind of mirrored, but it's like, it's not that bad, you see? It just like takes some time, but it's not that bad. I feel like Ramsay Bolton, to be honest. The guy from the Game of Thrones that was famous by skinning people. Do you know that actually, oh my god. Do you know that actually, let me, do you know that skinning is one of the most, it's not one of the, it's the most painful death by skinning. I don't know if this is an accurate information, but I heard it in one YouTube video, so I don't know. If a person who is skinning you like is doing it professionally, it doesn't let you die and makes sure that you are conscious, I think it can be really horrible. But there are like different executions. You can be executed, you know, as people in the past were executed when they fed you milk and honey, so you have like a very hard diarrhea, and they put you in the boat and like let you rot and be eaten by insects in the middle of the water or something like that. That's not nice either. I'm so happy to live in the 21st century, to be honest. You have some weird fantasies. I never mentioned about my fantasies. Why would you say so? When I'm talking about types of executions, it's not a fantasy, it's just my thoughts. It's not a fantasy by default. It's just the thing that I'm thinking about. Because I am cooking the fish that was alive, and now I am separating its skin from like its muscles from its body. And I feel bad because this fish might be alive, you know? And I'm doing this act and I feel guilty about it. So it's not very fair when it comes to, you know, doing this to fish body. So I'm thankful, because on its place it could be me, you know. Okay, so I'll still have, I did most of the job, but I still need to do this part. Skinning a fish makes you think of skinning people, like we all do. But it's like, it's not a fantasy still, it's just like, it's just thoughts. Are you going to dry up the skin as a snack? I think so. Maybe I'll do this, or maybe I will use it just like as a broth. I can cook a soup with the help of the skin. It will give a lot of flavor. Just a second. Dry the skin by submerging it in rice. Then, when it's dry, cut holes in it and wear as mask for Halloween. I did not expect that. I did not. Oh my god. Got me out of guard. Okay. Have you seen those pies? Those Halloween pies that is decorated with the dough in the form of human skin from the face. Have you seen those pictures? Never let them know.
Thank you for supporting the community. Mwah.
Gio, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting subscription. Thank you. So I'm cutting it in like such cubes. That was my original plan. Such small cubes, so I can have the sauce all over them. Will you eat it alone? It will be a food for me for a few days because I'll have a side dish and it will be like my protein, and I'll still have to eat vegetables. I can honestly say I have not seen those pies yet. I swear it's like it's so cool, but I feel like it will take some practice to bake them so they really look like a skinned face. And it's just like a pie with raspberry or something like that. That's a great idea for the Halloween. Oh, these two cubes are so perfect. Look at it. They're so perfect.
Louisa. Hey
yes.
guys.
Thank you.
Hi Louisa. Hey guys.
Hi. Thank you so much for subscriptions. Thank you so much for subscription. Have to call me Dragon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, I find this really cool when I hear this automatic voice that is voicing when you guys are subscribing and you put some text and this automatic voice is like saying it out loud. I don't know why, it excites me. What do you eat your salmon with? Honestly, I just ate my yesterday's salmon with a buckwheat. I know that's not the way to eat it, but I'm fine with it. I didn't have rice at home. I have only oatmeal, buckwheat. I even ran out of the lentils. So I just cooked buckwheat and ate my salmon with buckwheat. Oh wow. It's a very big bowl in here. I don't have one favorite dish. I don't have one. I have many. I love being able to eat. That's really nice. So I feel like with the rice, I feel like the rightest way to eat it is like with potatoes or in general vegetables, right? At least you had beans. Where? I didn't cook beans yesterday. Lopi, like you sound like your message sounds so like a Wikipedia. You know, you just like you just
Oh,
wrote an
yeah.
article from Wikipedia.
Thank you.
Limited life experience. Vinny, hello! Thank you so much for being subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Yo, hello. I'm waving to you with my dirty hands. It's a very fatty piece of fish. Look at it. Maybe I will leave it for soup. What do you think? Oh, sounds nice. Cooking salmon in a little milk. I need to try it one day. Oh, lentils. But I didn't cook lentils. I said that I ran out of lentils. So I cooked buckwheat instead. But I eat lentils. So I love eating buckwheat. It's going really nicely with chicken or with vegetables, but mostly with chicken. But the second my favorite thing is lentils. Not like favorite thing. I adore potato. I love potato. But lentils is more kind of more lean version. of side dish, so I'm going with lentils more often. Of course I eat junk food as everybody else. Sometimes, not very often. Oh my god, I can only imagine how it tasted. Fresh tuna. Not like you ate it fresh, I mean like... Have some salty peanuts. A poem about someone
Oh,
from Vinny is
yes.
a must.
Thank you.
Vinny, if you just feel like it, please. Дякую. Hannah, thank you so much for gifting subscription. Thank you. Salmon is hard to rhyme, but I'll try my best. Little snack. Not very healthy. Actually, this is pretty much the beginning. I'm just wearing goth outfit. As I promised last live stream, I will be a goth mommy, so I am. What else happened? I think nothing actually happened yet. And people in chat were nice, so it's not like we even had some drama. So many friends of mine said a big kitty goth girlfriend is a goal. I need to write it down. I need to redo my nails. You see how they grown? I need to redo them. Oh, teeth. Okay, got it. What do you do to make your waist look perfect? I'm wearing a corset. It's not like my waist looks like it. Okay. I'll put a little bit of cream on my hands. I need to fix my lipstick. I would never call my waist perfect. I just call it trash. Oh, stop. By the way, my nail that was broken, look how wiggly it is. Like, see. I don't know. If you will see inside, you'll see that it's separated from my finger. It's so wobbly. Look at it. So gross. Hello. How are you doing? Like, I see that it completely went off until here. So I'll need to wait like 3 months until it will grow back. It will fall off soon. So I feel like I will be just slowly, you know, cutting it shorter. I need to go to get my hands done. And I probably will ask nail specialist just to cut it short for some time, because if I will have manicure on it, I feel like it will be even more damaged, because I don't have, like, piece of skin is missing in here. No, look at it. You see? It's just like, it should be like that. You see? And it's missing. It's not there. So I just see a bare nail. That should be under my skin. So I feel like I just cut it short, and we'll do nails only on these fingers. And on this finger, I'll just have this nail for a while. I don't even know how it happened. I feel like I was throwing a bag or something like that. Morty, прийшов. Да. Що таке? Ну давай, розказуй мені. Морті, треба тут прибрати. Бо у нас вже щось дуже багато дивних штук на підлозі. Треба прибратись, так? Хочеш, я тобі дам понюхати? Ну понюхай, ну отже ж рибка. Не таке. Morty sniffed the fish. Look how it looks. Morty sniffed it and like, no, not going to eat it. Oh really? The shorts look cute. I'm wearing fishnets. I don't know if it's visible or not. And the back is not that good, but still. I have to fix my teeth. It's too cold. It's jeans in the upper part and hard work everywhere else. It's salmon. Morty has green one. Ну що таке, Марті? Давай, розказуй мені. Хто розкидав креветки? Не таке. А що тобі, Марті? Гавна на лопаті дати. That's a very lonely egg. I'm I'm going to eat it right now. Wow, just noticed Louisa has 5 millions on IG. That's only my main page. I have 4 more pages. I'm going to coat the salmon in honey and soy sauce in garlic. It looks so cute. Is it egg? Hunter, is it egg? Ні. No, sniff. He doesn't like it. Отже, чого ти на мене ореш? Ти ж спав, як той крокусь. Не таке. А що тобі? Окей. Larry's faces. I promise I will not burn anything. Посунься, хоч трошки. Ні. It's very hard to squat in this corset. Hello, hello. Lupin wants to know where to switch handle. Oh, that is so cute. Say hello to Lupin. Морті, ви всі вже все поняли. Боже. Дома хазяїн це Морті. Я не хазяйка, я так. Просто принеси, подай. Oh, thank you. Vinny, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for 5,000 beats. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. That was epic. Turned out to be very loud. You know what I did today? I decreased the loudness to 13%. And even if 13% is too much, I'll decrease it even more. But before it was 20, and before 20 it was 50, and before 50 it was even more. So I don't know like what percentage I should put. Vinny, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Зараз я почекаю. I connected Twitch to my boombox to let them know what time it is. I mean, my neighborhood now hates me and your channel. No, Morty! Proszę. Morty has phone call. Morty consulting and telemafia. Не дай Боже тобі чхнути. Я навіть не хочу про це думати. Я думаю, що буде дуже щось дуже недобре, якщо я чхну. Morty moving his stocks out of crypto. Oh my god. Is Lupin calling Morty to organize a boys' night out? No! They can have a night out in my house. I'm offering my house for that, so I can keep an eye on them. Okay, let me put more shrimps. Що таке? Morty, oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. Morty literally showed you his backside. Literally. It will take me a while. That's honey. He showed us the place where sun never shines. It's hilarious. No, you know, knowing Morty and how he likes to lay in his bed on the patio door, he loves the sun to be in the all holes, literally. He just loves to like to be fried from all the sides, especially when he eats a lot of shrimps, and he goes under the sun and literally he like fries those shrimps like from like inside his belly. So like farm shop honey, but that's the only real honey. That's the only real honey. And you know what else is real honey? It's you. The first teaspoon. Yes. First spoon. Що таке, Боже? Need story. Tell about first boy you kissed. Oh, the first person I kissed, it was a girl. It is a nice memory though. Very stressful, but very nice. That's a better story than I thought. Oh my god, guys, stop. Need your special brand of drama. Oh, it was a nice story. I was 9. I was 9. No, I wasn't 9. I was 10. I think so. I was turning 10. No. Stop. Oh. 9. No, like you ruined everything. Now I just can't stop giggling. No practicing on your hand. Oh no, of course there was practicing. Of course there was practicing, but so that was exactly that girl who like was trying to teach me how to smoke, and she was older than me. She was 3 years older than me. Actually, like, I was like in the neighborhood where I lived, that ghetto type of neighborhood. She was treating me the best. Like she was, because everybody else, like I don't think that they didn't like me, but I was the youngest, and I feel like sometimes they didn't want to hang out with me because I was a burden, because I was like the youngest, you know? No one wants to hang out with the youngest one. And she was like actually treating me like normally. We haven't been like friends, because I haven't been friends with any of those girls, but she was at least treating me like a decent human being. She was like, you know, sometimes doing makeup for me that I liked, and like, don't understand me wrong, but when you are 10, you really like shiny blue lipstick that you're creating by putting an eyeshadow on your lips, and like you find it really good. So I was like all in that blue lipstick, and she was doing that for me. So I think she was the only person who invited me once on her birthday, and she was like 3 years older than me. So like obviously I wasn't the type of, you know, peer that she wanted to hang out with. It's just the age difference, you know, like I was just boring because I was younger. So it was winter time, and I went to her, like, how to say it, when you just go to someone's house without invitation. You just go there, you knock in the door, and her mom is like, oh, hi Louisa, how are you? Like, I'm like, oh, is like your daughter at home? And she's like, yeah. Like, and I'm just going in. How do you call this type of, like, a visiting? So I was just visiting her without, of course, without any plan, like, because it just wasn't, unannounced, because was the only way that you go and visiting your friends. You always go unannounced. You just go there and like, oh hey, like if you're home, let's hang out, like that. So, and she literally lived like 30 minutes, she was living 30 meters from my house. So our houses, like our block of houses, like very small one, like a tiny road that is technically a path, that it was like 2 meters width, and her block of houses starts. So one winter I went to her, just an unannounced visit, and I think like she was a very big fan of Eminem or something like that. I remember she had like his posters, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I know nothing about music, I know nothing about Eminem. Like, of course I heard his name, but I didn't know anything else. So we were just like hanging out, and she was like, do you want me to teach you how to kiss? I'm like, I don't know, like, and she just kisses me like right away, just right away. I even like wasn't able like to do that. She just like, she says like one sentence, she's like, you do this and I do this, and just she kisses me right away. And I'm just standing there like literally like, I'm 10, I'm literally unprepared. I'm literally like so nervous, my hands are like sweating. I am so shocked, I don't know what to do. I like it very much, but I am like very shocked. Like my life wasn't preparing me for that. And she's just kissing me right away after giving me like one sentence of instructions, and that's it. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know, do I feel harassed? But I didn't feel harassed. I really liked it a lot. Морті, ну почекай трошечки, ну розморажуються ж креветки, глянь. Що ти розорався? Що таке? Що треба бігти кудись, щось робити. Що ти бунт починаєш? Would be funny if she lived 8 miles away from you. Yeah, that would be funny. So that was the way she taught me how to kiss. It was very innocent though, like she didn't like mean anything. I think she was just a teen, she was like 13 at that moment. So that's the age when, you know, people start trying to date or something like that. So I feel like I don't even know why she decided to do that with me. Like, I wasn't even that big of a deal, you know. It wasn't like I was her friend or something like that, but I appreciate it. Honestly, if I ever meet her ever in my life, I'll say thank you to her. Морті, божечки, ну що ж таке? Ну просто ж оре і оре, оре і оре. When the girl kissed you, you were literally like, loose palms were sweaty and knees weak, arms are heavy, like in the book talk, you know? Yeah, that was exactly from book talk. But that was really, really, I love that memory. I love that memory. I know that nowadays, I don't know, I feel like people can get cancelled for that. But I'm very fond of that memory. In the most innocent way possible. Oh, okay. I didn't remember it. I literally watched 8 Mile a few months ago. I didn't remember it. So yeah, something like that. What would you do in the next stream? I don't know, depends. Depends on the next stream. I'm going to go to little camping this weekends with my friends. So I'll see. I don't think that I will go streaming on camping though. There will be like too many people, everybody will be so loud. So I'll be camping in the place where I won't be able to kind of, you know, get a solitude. Skydiving. Thank you. Morty. Морті! Ой, біжи. Іди сюди. Ой, божечки. what time? Oh my god. I've been ruining everything. Just a second, I have to clean up everything and I can continue with the garlic. What do I do for irons? I do biceps, triceps. I do like these exercises, like that, exercises with weight. I do like pullovers. What else do I do? So it depends. It depends what I want. I do, it's not calisthenic because I'm not able to do calisthenic yet, but I do assisted like pull over, pull out, I don't know. Oh, thank you, thank you. Pull-ups, yeah, so I do assisted pull-ups. I'm not able to do like regular pull-ups. I do assisted ones. I got a nerdy question again. What do you think about Wes Anderson's work as a director? I just watched the Grand Budapest Hotel. I loved it. I don't do bench press. I have to rewatch it. I feel like I watched it millions years ago and I loved it. I loved it so much. I think that he's really, really good in building visual, in telling story through visuals. He has a very distinct style. The last movie that I've seen of him was like this Asteroid City. I don't even remember what it is about. I just remember that I watched it. He's absolutely visually brilliant director. But my cat doesn't knock the kettle. He never knocked down the kettle. Yes, his style is so distinct. I feel like this is the way where you can like learn. You have to learn from masters. You can't learn from teachers. Like you can learn from teachers, but it's not the same when you will learn from masters like Tarantino did. You have to learn from watching. That's a very nice idea to take, like to be inspired directly by director. I don't have a garden. I don't have a garden, unfortunately. I would love to have one day, but I'm not sure that right now I'll be able to have time for it. I would love to have dacha. I would love to have one, but unfortunately there is no such thing as dacha in North America, which is a very pity, because dacha is something that is straight out of a horror movies, and you can have a garden there. I would love to have one. I think that I watched Dunkirk. Does it have Tom Hardy as a pilot? If it does, then I watched Dunkirk. Oh, delicious. Okay, so I want to put a little bit more garlic. Have like a little clove. I'll put one more. He's a pilot. Yeah. I watched it. I'm trying to think, is there a movie? How to translate it to English? Like, no changes on the Western no changes. На Западном фронте без перемен. Nothing happens on the Western Front. I don't know, like by Erich Maria Remarque. Is there a movie? I think there should be a movie about it. And I'm trying to remember, did I watch it or no? I'm trying to remember it. Oh, Robert Eggers, I adore his work. I'm so bad with names, honestly. That's a fucking miracle that I remember the Eggers surname. But I love his work. Absolutely. Such a talented. My plan is to rewatch Nosferatu, but I can't right now because I'm waiting for the perfect evening. Because I don't want to watch this movie like simultaneously with work. I want just to sit and watch. All quiet on the Western Front. All quiet in the Western Front. Yeah, but I read it only in Russian, so is there like it should be a movie about it? And I don't remember. Have I watched it or no? I love this book. Absolutely love it. It's like it's one of the books that has such a big impact on me. Such a big impact that you should never romanticize war. Never. War is bad not because people are dying, but because war is killing all the human things in you. It is such a devastating novel. I think that people should absolutely read it in school. The earlier the better. Okay, I cut the garlic. No. By the way, I haven't watched Nosferatu from 1922. From such old movies, I watched only Metropolis. I absolutely love it. But you have to sit and watch. You can't watch such movies while you're doing some other work. You have to enjoy it. You have to.
Thank you for
see
supporting the
details.
community.
But I haven't seen Nosferatu. I have to change that. Okay, so I have a little bit of honey. Okay. I have low sodium, 1, 2, 3. I have low sodium soy sauce. No cinnamon and sugar today, no, but I really enjoyed that recipe. Did I miss subs? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, just a second. Alicia's, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting subs. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you, glad that you made it. That you made it to my stream. I'm cooking salmon with soy sauce and honey. Thank you, Connor. Thank you so much for telling me it. Still think I'm a good rhyme. It's absolutely okay if this time you will not be able to do this. You have created so many funny poems that's absolutely okay. Okay. Also, I want to put a little bit of ginger. Have a little bit of it. I have watched 1917 and it was a very good movie. I remember 1917. I don't remember other ones. I even don't remember Dunkirk really well, but I remember 1917 really well. Which idea? Salmon. 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 I don't even know how do I pronounce it. Now I have to think about it. Salmon. 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 Did you watch Mobland? I don't think so. Is it like is it something recent? Because if it's something recent, then probably not. But if it's something like filmed in the past, I might seen it, but I just probably have seen it in Russian, so I might know it under different name. Called Lachs in German. Mirlachs. So salmon is Mirlachs. Mirlachs. Or it's Mirlats. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was a joke. Did I ruin it? My mom and nephew wanted to see 1917 too, because we had relatives killed in the World War, in the First World War. It's a very good movie. Honestly, such a tragedy when such young, it's literally young children. That's, you will not make me change my mind when you're sending 18 years olds to the war. You are literally sending children. So that's a very big tragedy. That's the lost generation. You look like Martisha Adams. Thank you. Thank you. A few years ago, I made a cosplay on Martisha. Good. Okay. Lachs is pronounced Lux in German, Lux. When someone says it's salmon to me, it's like saying I don't care. Really? Why? Is there like a history behind this? Lux. Ah, Lux. Not Lux, Lux. Lux. Oh, like somebody wrote like in the Dutch, it's also Lux. Dutch and German are very similar. I believe so. It's the same as there are many similarities in Polish and Ukrainian and Russian, Ukrainian, and Russian and Turkish because we border across the sea. So that's interesting. Someone in Swedish is lax. So technically it's like written in a little bit different way, but if a person from Sweden will say lax to a Dutch person, they will understand, right? The one words. Yeah. That's funny. Someone put German, English, Danish, and Flemish in a blender and got Dutch from it. What is Flemish? Flemish. Or Finnish? You meant Finnish? Oh, so Flemish is spoken in Belgium? I never knew about it. Shadowman, thank you so much for cheering 1,000. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much, Shadowman. Thank you, thank you. Hello to you. I did not know that. Thank you, Greg. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is my outfit. I'm a goth mommy today. So I seasoned my salmon. So I have seasoned my salmon with pepper and some herbs. And now I'm going to put this liquid that I did, this sauce with honey and soy sauce, garlic, and ginger. I'm going to season it and to let it marinate for a bit. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Belgium was created as a buffer state between France and Germany, and it has French language and a Flemish nation. It has a French and Flemish nation inside one country. Like, believe me or not, I never ever heard about Flemish nation. I am so uneducated. I am so uneducated. That's a shame on me. I did not know that. I just knew that everything is really good in Belgium. I've seen a movie, Brugge. I know that there are really good laws for people from adult industry in Belgium, which is absolutely awesome. And I did not know it. I did not know it. That's so interesting. I have to visit Belgium one day. Unfortunately, I don't have teriyaki or fondue. That is so cool that you went there 10 years ago. I'm glad that you had such an experience. I'm so sorry that you had relatives who died in the First World War. That is a tragedy. That is a tragedy. And I did not know that French fries were invented in Belgium. Like, I did not know that. Why nobody's talking about it then? Like, kudos to Belgium for inventing it. No, literally. I have to put the cream on my hands. I can speak 3 languages. Yeah. You know, in general, like as a Ukrainian, in schools we learn a lot about foreign history. We learn a lot about history of European countries. We learn a little bit of history about US, and like majority of children like have like general knowledge about things. I never heard about Flemish nation. Like, that's a shame. That's a shame. I can speak Ukrainian, Russian, and English. Lou knows some German, but she doesn't admit it publicly. 9! I sometimes have this song playing in my head. I feel like this, oh, it happens all the time. So, but I don't want to rub my finger again in the cast. It's so uncomfortable. And I have like dirt from the band-aid on my hand all the time. So I have this like song playing in my head sometimes. I feel like this is a song of German pilots. I don't know if I pronounce it correctly, but it's like "As well been drinking." Da, 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 da. I love this song. It's like if I would be a pilot, it would cheer me up. It would probably give some feeling of brotherhood, you know, and stuff like that. But it's a good song. Was voll been drinking 7 Tejala. Oh my god, that's so hard to pronounce. But it's so like cheering, like to cheer up your spirit. But I feel like I will be doing some cosplays for Halloween. I'll be doing separately cosplays for my OF because I have some outfits that are not suitable for anywhere else. I will be doing Twitch streams in cosplays, and I'll be of course doing a lot of content for my Instagram page in cosplays too. So while I have the fish marinades, let's probably go to the sofa and have a talk there. I forgot I'm warming up my tea how many times? Oh, okay. Can I show you leftovers from the fish that I cooked yesterday? Okay. Yes, it was salmon too. That's why I told you that I accidentally cooked it so nicely. I have like a little leftovers. And I just decided to cook it today too. Okay, I thought that I will sneeze, but I didn't. Bon appetit. Yes, I promised on my last live stream that I will do a live stream in the Goth Mommy outfit. So here I am in the Goth Mommy outfit. I had to find it. Bon appetit. Yeah, the foundation is so light. It's really good. Actually, I made a minimum sauce, so it's not like adding too much calories, but it still gives so much flavor. I'll have my candy in there. You know, I'm thinking about how it is weird, how it sounds weird when a person who don't speak, like I don't speak German, and when I try to sing a song with German words, I don't know how do they pronounce. I just like, I remember I remember the song in a very twisted way. I have no idea what those words mean. And I just try to pronounce it as I remember, but that's just bullshit, right? I just don't pronounce the word correctly because I don't know even the length of the word. I know nothing. And sometimes when people try to pronounce Russian words or Ukrainian words, it's very hard for them. First of all, it's very hard for them to pronounce the articulation correctly and the syllable correctly. That's a very big problem with syllables, and it just sounds so out of place because they just don't know. They don't speak this language, they never practice it. But I always like, it's absolutely fine when you don't know something, but when I don't know something, I'm like, oh my god, like I'm going like to feel so bad that I don't know how it is pronounced, that I am so bad in something, and I'm so bad in so many things. I wore this tea in the microwave for 4 times, I think, because I just keep forgetting about it. Let me read what you have written. What should we drink in 7 days long? What should we drink? Such a thirst. So that's the words. That's very cheerful. I did not know that. You know, how come? I know this song for ages. I probably know it for like 10 years. And I never ever like went and read what the lyrics are about. But I've been like, you know, humming it here and there and listening to it from time to time. Because it's just like, it's very cheerful. It's like, it's a really lifting up spirit. If this makes sense. That's the tent for a cat. It's a catio. It's a portable catio. I think that you understand every word that I'm saying because you know those words. You know, like it's not very objective because objectively I pronounce them really, really bad. By the way, my friend failed exams, unfortunately. And like all people in her group failed them. Like 2 people have passed. It was so difficult to pass the German exams. My friend is learning German language, and it's been very tough. No, that's a tent. That's the 3-story tent. I recently started listening to Portuguese rap songs inspired by anime characters. I do not know any of the lyrics, but the music videos and the lyrics on the screen kind of help to understand the context of the song. Yes, it's like visuals really help a lot in learning anything. Was wollen wir trinken? 7 Tage lang. Like that? I said on stream a long time back that I was told life is too short to learn German and I got a severe online beating. I feel like from what I see, so my friend has a Japanese girlfriend, and she told me that learning Japanese language takes 9 years, so you can like talk a little bit like fluent. So I don't know if you need 9 years to learn German. My mom was like learning German in school, and she speaks like, she doesn't speak like German, but she speaks like phrases in German that she learned in school, and she's like, German is so easy, it's not like English, German is so easy. I'm like, no, no, German is not easy. It's no. The Oriental languages look like they have come from outer space, perhaps. 10 years of learning language, it's insane. My nephew tried to learn Japanese. It is tough, and if you say something in slightly different way, it means something different. Yeah, that's the catch. That's what makes this language so difficult. And I feel like Chinese too. I was trying, like, I was trying to like watch those TikTok videos where like a native speaker says a certain word in I don't remember, I think it was Chinese, but I might be mistaken. So it was like one word with different intonations, and I tried my best to hear the difference of intonations, and I failed. To me, like, yes, some of the intonations were different, but some of them were the same. And I was like, I'm too dumb to learn this language. There is no way I can learn that. If I can't even hear the difference, what can we all say? Minimal pair testing. Okay. Guys, wait for me for a second. I need to go to pee. Don't go anywhere. I want to continue this language talk. But for me, it will be a little bit difficult because my shorts are under my corset. I don't know how I will be going to restroom right now. So just wait for me. I'll be as soon as possible. Here's a second. Bon appetit. I have learned English since the first grade. No, I think that I've learned English even in kindergarten, but like on a very primitive way, like numbers, colors, like names of animals. But it's not like it wasn't like in normal schools. It was very weird way to learn language with a very little practice. Just you have to memorize this and that, and you never practice, you never talk normally. You just have to memorize word to word a text like, hello, my name is Tom, I am 10 years old, I live in Great Britain. London is the capital of Great Britain. Do you know that the phrase London is the capital of Great Britain is a meme in Ukraine? If you didn't know that, so now you know. The phrase London is the capital of Great Britain is a meme, because that's what everybody was learning on English lessons. Instead of like, with all respect to London and to Great Britain, you have to teach children how to communicate, and we were just memorizing that London is the capital of Great Britain. That's why it became a meme. Do I have something on my teeth? No. When I will do my when I will finally find a place where I will redo my veneers, I want to go to a little bit lighter tone. That would be really, really nice. I want very natural veneers. I want veneers with a little bit transparent end. I watched Police Academy with Ukrainian dub, since you said it's much more hilarious than the English version. True, by the way. Didn't understand a single word. Yeah, like unfortunately, but I swear, as a person who really can watch Police Academy in English and in Ukrainian version is way more hilarious. Like, with all the respect to Police Academy, I absolutely love this. I absolutely love these movies, but in Ukrainian, it's just so funny. If this makes sense. Mila Kunis learned it by watching The Price is Right. What is The Price is Right? It's like a TV show. Price is Right. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, actually it makes total sense when you're watching something in the language which you're trying to learn. Veneers that glow when the lights are off. Actually, that's your real teeth that glow when the lights are off. But if you're using the UV light, your real teeth will fluorescent in the dark when veneers will not. It's salmon time. Actually, that's smart. Let's go and let's turn on the the oven. Okay, I'm going to turn on oven on 200 Celsius. 200 Celsius. Language is a topic again, only if you want so. I'm always trying, like, since I have audience all over the world, I really like when they teach me something from their culture, from their language. But if you will ask me right now, like, what did you learn? I learned nothing. I don't know. I don't know. But when I'm like talking with a person, I'm always like, oh yeah, I know this, I heard of this, oh yeah, I know these words, or I know this phrase. But if you will ask me straight up, I don't know, have no idea, never learned it, never heard it. Like, I always like, I instantly like forget everything. Have you seen the new Naked Gun movie? I haven't seen it. I was like, you know, I was thinking like, what is the name of the actor? Liam Neeson. Right? Liam Neeson. So I was like, there is no way that he can fit well for that role, because I used to see him in such dramatic, serious roles, and now it's like Naked Gun. Like, excuse me, sir, and I can't wait. I want to see it. I want to see it. He's a very talented actor. I heard that he's dating Pamela Anderson. That's so cute. A German word a lot of people struggle with is Elhörnchen. Elhörnchen. That's very difficult to pronounce. What does it mean? I hope it doesn't mean something really bad. You'll teach me something horrible and I'll get banned on here. Squirrel? Oh, that's cute. Unless you're lying. Okay, that's dishwasher. Look how perfect it looks. It's so precise. It's like from one corner to another. I'm so happy. Yes, that is a corset from the Nokia video. That's exactly it. That wasn't good, but I'll teach you. Pronouncing the, it's like each. Okay. That is very complicated. Okay, so it's the Russian h. Got it. Oh yeah, like in the name Friedrich or something. Let me see. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the compliment. Try saying A. A. Is it R or A? Eichhörnchen. The central part, Hörn is like that. Hörn. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen. There's no way. Hjen, like Eichhörnchen. Hjen. Eichhörnchen. No, that is very difficult. Vinny, that is very difficult. I feel like I'm clearing the throat. Saying squirrel in German is a madness. You know, I feel like I've seen a YouTube shorts with a Thailand girl who lives in Germany, and she was like making joke about squirrel word. That is so difficult. The Austrian word for squirrel is even worse. Let me see. Oh my god.
My name is...
that's not it. I was trying to find how to pronounce it. Oh wait, I have the easy way. Oh my goodness.
Eichhörnchen.
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 Eichhörnchen. So it's like double Eichhörnchen.
Eichhörnchen.
Eichhörnchen. That is so difficult. Oh my goodness. There is no way. Очка ці слов.
Rotschkatzelschwof. Rotschkatzelschwof. Rotschkatzelschwof.
Учкаться.
Rotschkatzelschwof.
Учкацелшву.
Rotschkatzelschwof.
Ц.
Rotschkatzelschwof.
Учкацешву.
Rotschkatzelschwof.
Учкацешву. Oh, the translator did a bad job. Okay. The middle part that is katzel, it's something from ancient Maya. I don't know, like Quetzalcoatl or something like that. Oxkatzelschwof. Oxkatzelschwof. That is insane. That's a tongue twister. H. H where? Och. Och. Och Katzelschwof. Och Katzelschwof. There is no way I can ever learn it. Och. Och. Och Katzelschwof. No, no, that's the whole sentence just without space. It's almost 200. Let me just, I'm just curious. Let me translate it and listen how.
Écureuil. Écureuil. Écureuil.
Écureuil. Écureuil.
Écureuil.
Écureuil. It's so hard. Écureuil.
Écureuil.
Écureuil. This sound like is so difficult. Have you seen that movie? I feel like it's a French movie, obviously, but million years before. Just a second. I watched it in Russian. Okay, so in French, this movie is called but in Russian localization, they translate it as like million years before. Before what? How to translate it? So it's this movie is movie of 2004, and there is like Gerard Depardieu starring in there. It is a hilarious comedy. Like I'll send it to you right now. I highly recommend. 2004. Oh, why did it sound like that? Just a second. Like that. So I absolutely love this comedy. It was one of my it was one of my favorite movies with my best friend. We were laughing so much because they had like slippers in the form of fish, like the little slippers from fish. I don't know why it was so hilarious to us. It became even like a meme in like between me and my best friend. So this is a very absurd movie. It's very funny. It's really absurd. Like this school. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I never watched it in English. I never watched it in French, obviously. I watched it in Russian, and it was so hilarious. There was like this school of guitar players and sewers, like not like sewers. Oh my god, the sewers is not probably it. Just a second. Seamstress, like guitar players and seamstress, and it's like the one job. It's like it's so strange and funny. I highly recommend to watch this comedy, French comedy. I was just like trying to pronounce the écureuil, and I just remembered about that movie. I highly recommend it. It will be very funny. Those people who will watch it in their native language and in French, they're very lucky, because I will not be able to watch it in French, obviously, and I don't think that in English it will be that funny, but who knows? I don't know. It's about cavemen trying to solve murder mystery. Yes, it's exactly like, guys, like just listen. It's a comedy of 2004 with Gerard Depardieu about cavemen trying to solve murder mystery. I swear, it sounds too good. Like, I wish there would be more movies like that. So in German, you also have h. You don't have r or yeah. Well, actually, yeah. I'll try to keep it in mind. Thank you. I'm so happy that you like my outfit. German is easy because you read it as it's spelled. No, it's not, because Vinny was trying to explain me. He even like divided the word by like little parts, and I wasn't able to get it. I did not know that ch is h. I'll put the salmon. Okay. The salmon is already in the oven. I bought very cheap carpets, not carpets. I bought very cheap rugs for this area, and now I am regretting every day that I bought them very, very cheap. So I think we will wait around 20 minutes. You should try La Cité de la Pue. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'll read about it a little bit later. Actually, that is very smart. Charging my phone would be a really, really nice idea. Good. No, not wireless, because I'm streaming from it, and I don't have wireless charging in the house. Yeah, so like ch is technically in German is h, but what is c? What is sch? Is it's already ch or sh? No, I don't have Zora account. What is Zora? It's kind of social media or what? Then someone is supplanting. Supplanting. Let me translate it. Supplanting. Supplanting. Okay, I tapped it in Russian. Okay, somebody is pretending to be me. Yeah, obviously, all my social media are in my link in bio, on my Instagram, or on my other accounts. I am not on that social media. You can please block and report that scammer. I'm so sick of scammers. Such miserable people. Oh my goodness. I hate them so much. Боже, яке тупе. Просто капець. So French writing is kind of difficult. Okay, so SCH is like sh. Got it. My gosh, about 5 Louisas. Not through Twitch. One is the real one. Yeah, only one is the real one. But I want to thank you guys for always double checking which account is fake. And thank you very much for reporting fake ones. There is a new Louisa on Facebook posting your pictures as fast as you post them. Oh my god, what an annoying people. And you know that the people tell me, oh, like, they don't tell me this right now, but in the past it was very like trending to tell, oh, go and find a real job. Those are people who should go and find a real job. You can't make money by stealing something. It's fucking illegal. It's illegal. That is so strange. I hate them so much. They're very miserable. Every time when I see fake account with my pictures or fake account of other creators, I know that there are miserable people behind those accounts. Miserable. I think harder to learn would be to learn the vowels, like, yeah, that would be really difficult, because I suppose that O with 2 dots would be like right? U with 2 dots would be like U. No? But A with 2 dots. I don't know, that's so difficult. Want to try a Danish tongue twister? You can send it here. Let's try to pronounce it. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce the O that is like crossed. Rodrod med flod. Rodgrod med flod. Let me see how it's pronounced. Pronunciation. Ruth. It's Ruth. Gruth, myth, flutha. Ruth, Gruth, myth, flutha. Right? I'm like sounds like. Because I googled it. Sometimes, sometimes Google give you like a little option to listen how it's translated, because my Google Translated is like installed on Russian, Ukrainian, and English. I don't want to ruin it, so I hope that Google will help me, but it's giving me only like text pronunciation, and I don't believe that Danish language has th in it. Does it? Does it have it? But there's less money in quote unquote real jobs. If you have the chance to do a job like yours, why not? Yeah, like you can create your own content, become a content creator, not a content stealer. That's a very different things. Create content, sell it, like make your social media, no problem. Watch vids from Scottish whiskey distillers and you hear the original words. I feel like I would not be able to understand the Scottish language at all. And even when I'm like, I'm so bad, like, because the majority of things that I heard are like, let's say they all were like with English that is commonly spoken in United States. So I trained my hearing to separate words in English that is very commonly used in movies or in YouTube channels, like something like that. So whenever people speak with dialects, or for example, when I was taking part in a Nokia music video, it was very difficult for me to understand what people are saying about me, because they have a very distinct way of pronouncing words, and I just never like trained my hearing to separate those words. So I was like, it was always like hum around me. I did not know what people are talking about. The same when I'm watching like British movies. Sometimes it's like I need dubbing, I need subtitles. I can't understand because I never train my hearing. I have to train it, but it's like I have just to watch more content and more movies in different dialects and different you know. Oh no, Vinny, I still think that you're lying to me, because I feel like you should be more, even more honest. I feel like you're still trying to sugarcoat it. English varies from state to state. Southeastern English and Midwest English might as well be a different language. It's not like it's like Ukrainian as well. The way that people speak Ukrainian on the west part of country, moreover, like on the northwest, on the like middle west, on the like southwest, like there are sometimes like such difficult dialects that I personally don't know the words. Like I know the sentence structure and I can't understand that the person is talking about like specific pot that is made of clay, for example, and this specific pot is called in a very specific way, and I never heard about this word before. It's like the same. So yeah, it's in Ukraine we also have it. We also have bunch of dialects. We have bunch of dialects, but there is still like this like common Ukrainian that people use in the news, just like, you know, more sterile version of Ukrainian without much of dialect words, so everybody would be able to understand it. So I feel like if you ever will learn Ukrainian and will speak this sterile Ukrainian that has no like dialect words or something like that, you'll be fine. People will understand you. You will not be able to understand some specific dialect words. Like for example, I bet that if I will go to the Midwest of United States, there will be words that I never heard of. But it doesn't mean that I don't understand English, or it doesn't mean that it's not English, it's a different language. It is still English. As the same way as like those dialects from West Ukraine, it's still Ukrainian. It's just some specific. Yes, accents differ as well, especially with older generation. They have different intonation. So I speak, when I try to speak Ukrainian, since my primal language is Russian, my family speaks Russian, but I was like learning Ukrainian the whole my life. Like it's like, it's not even my second language, it's like my first language, if this makes sense. So, but I speak sterile Ukrainian. I don't speak dialects because I'm from Southeast. Majority of people speak Russian there. And in villages, in more rural area, people speak mix between Ukrainian and Russian that we call surzik. It's a very distinct, specific mix that is not bad, it's not good, it's a mix between Russian and Ukrainian. A lot of words are very brutally twisted. Everybody is doing whatever, like there is no rules. You can't learn surzik. It's just like when you're living in a rural area, you speak in that way in majority of cases. But I do speak kind of this clean Ukrainian, like Ukrainian that you will hear in news. I don't speak with a dialect because I'm not from the West Ukraine. I'm Russian speaking Ukrainian, this makes sense. But if I go to the west of Ukraine, I'll be able to speak to people. I'll be just speaking my version of Ukrainian, like more sterile, more like I don't know what is the word for that. More universal, if this makes sense. And people will speak with their dialects, but I feel like it will not. If people are willing to communicate, which is absolutely not true, because Western Ukrainians really hate Eastern Ukrainians. That's always, everybody knew it. It was even before the war. Western Ukraine always hated us. So it's like, if they will ever want to communicate, they will be able to understand me, and I will be able to understand them, and we will be able to communicate. But how does that happen that with a goth outfit we didn't have any set topics today? I don't know. That's a reverse of psychology. So people in Western Ukraine would be able to tell you are from the east right away. Yeah, maybe not from the east, but they will be able to tell that I'm not from the west. But I might be from Kyiv, for example. They like, it's not like they understand that I am from the east, from the southeast, but they will tell that I'm not from the western part. Do they see themselves as more western? No. Maybe kind of, yes, but I want you to understand that Donetsk region, the region that is currently occupied, from 2014, that region, it was one of the most richest cities and the most advanced. There was like Euro 2012 in there, so it's not like East is underdeveloped and like bad and they're like cool Westerners, you know, that like, no, eastern part of Ukraine was very developed before. Like right now everything is in ruins because Russians like they destroyed Donetsk airport, they destroyed a lot of things. Donetsk before was a very rich city because my grandpa and grandma from that region originally, and so Donetsk is like east. So technically my roots come from more east, but I always, my mom and me myself, we were living on the southeast. So, but that was very rich region. We have like coal, we have agriculture, and Western Ukrainians always think that they're better, that they're like, you know, they're Übermenschen and we are Untermenschen or something like that. But I don't understand why, because they have Lviv, and Lviv is an amazing city, but still, it doesn't mean that our part is like bad. So, I don't know. Oh, 20 minutes? Let me check. Oh my god, it is so nice. Yes, in Western Ukraine there is a heavy Catholic Polish influence, that's for sure, because they were kind of occupied by it goes actually way back into the history. Sometimes they were kind of occupied by Reč Pospolita. I don't know the name of it honestly, but yeah, it's like it definitely has an influence from Catholicism and from Poland, which is not bad because Poland at this moment, Poland is a great developed country, so that's definitely not bad, you know what I mean? But yeah, they always think that they are better people than us Southeasterns, or like people from our part of Ukraine. So, well, okay, I'm fine with that. It's the funny thing that it is actually such an irony, because technically my region, Zaporizhia region, was a place where independence of Ukraine was trying to be born, because Zaporizhia region was a place where Cossacks had their siege, if this makes sense. So it was the, how to say it, a place where all the tries to be independent was born. My fucking Zaporizhia region, not Western Ukraine that was under Poland or like somebody else all the time. Zaporizhia region. So, kind of, I don't think that they see us as mudblood. I feel like they hate us because like the language thing was always the thing, but after the war started, it became way worse. It became horrible. It became horrible because before they still like treated you okay, but right now the language thing, people from Eastern Ukraine, people from South Ukraine who dare to speak Russian, oh my goodness. And it's okay, I get it. Like at this moment I myself don't want to speak Russian because for me personally it's an act of rebellion, because I don't like my country to be occupied by Russians, even despite the fact that I'm Russian speaking Ukrainian. I don't want to be a part of it. I am absolutely against everything that Russians bring to our land, because they bring only ruin. You can't even imagine what is happening in my hometown right now, what mom tells me. It's horrible. It's just horrible. Like poor people who have stayed there. So for me, the fact that I'm not speaking Russian right now is an act of rebellion. When the war will be ended, it will be a different situation. But yeah, Western Ukrainians always hated Russian-speaking Eastern Ukrainians. Salmon almost ready. Yes, all my region will be lost because yeah, that's like, what can I say? What can I say and what can I do? But I want to say that all this conflict, like for my generation and for generation who like which is older and for generation which is a little bit younger, that will be a hate between nations for many decades. So since I was a part of this period when this war started and I lost my home and my mom is technically in constant danger. Recently there was an explosion very close to my home, to my parents' home. So like an whole family died, unfortunately. But I think that since I experienced it, and I believe that I'm not alone in this, I'll carry this hate until the rest of my life. I'll not be able to forgive the aggressor. And yes, I understand that there are good people there, people who are frightened, people who don't want it, people with common sense who don't want this war, you should understand that it's like it's a dictatorship over there. They're put in prisons. It's horrible. They the fact that they are silent, it's like an act of fear because they're being prosecuted. And I know that there are good people there, but I will never be able to forgive it. I'll never be able to forgive it. You know, there is a big like this thing between Poland and Ukraine, because Ukrainians did horrible things to Polish people, like in that western part. There was a big massacre made by Ukrainians to Polish people, and I don't even know if Ukraine ever apologized. And Polish people, they still hate Ukrainians for that massacre. That is fair enough. We should have apologized like many years ago. I don't know why it's still a deal. I don't know why government is not doing anything, why government is not apologizing, why we are not doing something to, like, we can't return people. Yeah, it was during World War II. So Polish people hate Ukrainians for that. That's fair enough. If my relatives would be killed by somebody else, I would hate them too. So unfortunately, because of this conflict, I'll carry this hate until the rest of my life. It's a precedent, like it's literally giving the aggressor the green light to do whatever aggressor wants. So it's just a precedent that with the power and with enough of patience and with absolutely lack of care about your own citizens, you can just grab lands of your nearest neighbors, and that's fine, because then people from other countries, politicians from other countries will tell, yeah, but maybe you need to give up that region, maybe, yes, it's okay, like, let Ukraine give up. Next it will be you. Next it will be Poland. Next it will be European countries. Like, I understand that people in Canada and in the US are kind of relatively safe because they're separated by big water. Well, at least this is good, but it will be a precedent, and it will be only the beginning. If this will happen, it will show that current politicians that have power, I'll not point my finger, but politicians that have power nowadays, it will show that they are weak. It will show that they are so weak that they all together couldn't handle one crazy person. They couldn't. All them together, like, they're acting so brave and so brutal. No, they're not. They're weak. Because if they would be strong, that one crazy person would be already like crying in the corner, but it doesn't happen. I think Poland and Ukraine need to reach some kind of agreement that what happened was awful, but for the sake of Europe and the world, they need to come together. I agree, but we as Ukrainians, we have to take responsibility for that and apologize to Polish people. And also, I feel like I'm not sure, but I feel like there was one incident with Belarus as well. So I feel like we did something to Belarus once. I might be mistaken, maybe we did it even more, but we also have to apologize. I'll go and check. Do you want to go with me and check the summon? Let me see. Let me see if it worked. You know, I think that I want to give it a little bit more time. And I feel like my face is so oily already. I hope that there will be no bad consequences. Whatever politicians will decide, I hope that fucking thing will not spread further. If Ukraine should do this sacrifice, that would be such a pity, because it's, guys, believe me, it's not nice to lose your home, even if you never wanted. Like, I always wanted to move somewhere because exactly because of fucking Russia, exactly because of that ties to Soviet Union, we still have this very stupid institutions and systems that don't work, because all the normal world, all the normal countries already moved on and created new institutions, created new systems that help to manage society and help to manage countries way better. Countries that give their citizens opportunities, countries that give their citizens good education and good opportunities to create business and grow it. Like all the normal countries really try for the citizens. But that part is a cursed swamp. And like all Ukraine also like still has the Soviet Union institutions. They don't work. They don't give you any opportunities. Like in the recent, like before the war, we started to finally like change closer to the West. We started to learn something from the West. We started to take something from the West. And like in 2013, students like came to the protest because they wanted to be a part of European Union. They wanted to be a part of the Western world with Western values, because that's what a normal person would strive for. We don't want this stupid Soviet Union outdated values. We want something that is really working, that is really meant for people. Yes, it's not perfect, but it's way better than that. And I always wanted to move somewhere, because this institution still like stayed. It was so hard to like have business in Ukraine. Do you know that we don't have this write-off tax thing in Ukraine? You're paying taxes on the whole money that is going inside your business. If you're buying apples for $2 and you sell them for $5, you're earning $3. You're not paying tax for $3. You're paying tax for all the money that went through your business. So it's like so stupid. Imagine like paying taxes for the whole money. It doesn't matter how much did you spend for business. It doesn't matter that you paid rent. It doesn't matter that you paid salaries and taxes for people that you hired. You have to pay taxes on the whole. Imagine creating businesses and like I was an investor. I had a bakery. It was my money which was invested in that bakery, and bakery was great because there were great people working in there. But that wasn't giving me anything. Like all the money was just paid in taxes. It was so stupid, I'm telling you. So why would I, as a young person who is very ambitious, who wants to create, who wants to open business, why would I live in a country that can't adjust and make new reforms in a tax system? What a stupid world I lived in. That's why I always wanted to move somewhere where this system works. Like US, like Canada, like UK, other European countries, where you can like write off the tax of your expenses. It's just logic. There is no logic in the post-Soviet countries. Those post-Soviet bullshit is so, it's infuriating me. It's infuriating me. Like, and the saddest thing, that there are so many talented people in Ukraine. You can't even imagine. Ukraine is a country of hustlers. Ukraine is a country, like, I might say bullshit about Ukrainians all day long because they're this bad and that bad, like, but the fact that Ukrainians are hardworking is the fact. It's like 100% solid fact, period. Ukrainians are one of the most hardworking people. So imagine like being a hardworking person. Majority of Ukrainians want to build something of their own. Ukrainian nation is a nation of people who want their own business. Majority of Ukrainians don't want to work for somebody. They want to open something of their own. And imagine like that nation who wants to work, who wants to create, who wants to open business and grow and prosper. And this nation is put in the most stupid situation ever with the outdated Soviet Union institutions and systems that don't work in the modern society. That is so insane. That's why I always wanted to move, because there was like nothing you can do. I tried. It's not like I didn't try. I tried. And I reached some kind of success even with that broken system. But still, I would never be able to reach this amount of success that I have reached in Canada, because it's simply, everything is just simply works. Systems simply work. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, it's a magic for me. So, I don't remember why I was saying all this. I turned off the oven. So, and it's just like, I'm trying to get it a little bit more brown. Oh, let me show you quickly before you will go. I'll show you the salmon in the process. Yummy. I want it to be like a little bit more brown. Just, I want to give it a little bit more time. Yes. Hello everyone who is new. No, this communism thing is demonic. You are absolutely right. I hate this communist bullshit because it's actually, oh my God, look at those ghosts. That is so cute. That is so cute. Hunter, thank you. I never seen those before. I miss Cheers. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Where? As always, I was blabbing too much. can't see right now. Ascertainment, thank you so much for cheers. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. 800. Oh my goodness, yummy food. Thank you. Thank you, Ascertainment. Thank you. Mwah. So yeah, something like that. That's why a lot of people in Ukraine, that's so funny. I wasn't able to get it when I was like a child or a teenager. Everybody around was always so busy, always was doing something. And like apparently they were just doing it like unofficially. It's like they're having business, but they're like not registering it because the system is just broken. Have a great rest of your day. It's so funny when like everywhere you will go in Ukraine, everybody is doing something. Everybody is busy. Everybody is meeting somewhere, someone. Everybody's like always like busy, and that person never officially works anywhere. And then like I wasn't able to get it, like how it is possible. And now I just understand that's like kind of gray economy. That's how it works. Just give people normal economy that works, not the economy, sorry, normal systems. Give them, like, you should reform tax system, made it for people. Make it easy, like, to feel your taxes. Make it easy to open a business. It's actually very easy to open a business in Ukraine. But that is very stupid because you have to pay fixed tax from the first day of your business, even before you earn something. So let's say you are nail specialist. Let's say you do manicure for people, manicure, pedicure, right? You can open a business, and you will start paying fixed tax. It doesn't matter if you have. Anthony, thank you so much for cheers. Mwah. My lips are so weird, look. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anthony, for 1,000 cheers. Have a great night and have sweet dreams. Thank you very much, Anthony. You're so sweet. Have an amazing dreams. Yes, you're free to start your own business. Actually, it's so easy. You can open your business in the app because Ukrainians are very smart. They are very, very talented. And the IT field in Ukraine is very, very, like, it's so rich for talents. You can't even imagine how talented Ukrainians is. I'm so sorry. It's not like because I'm Ukrainian, it's objectively. They are very talented. We started to have all these government apps in the phone. You can have like government apps in your phone so easily, just like everything is so easy. But then like everything is made to slow you down. Everything is made to suck the most money of it, so you can never actually if you will start small business, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're just like, for small business, it's so bad. You have to pay this fixed tax. It is so stupid. What if you don't have customers? Why you just can't file your taxes and just like show how much money you make? Like why you can't have that system? That's so much better. That's so logical. It's absolutely illogical to make people pay fixed tax even when they don't make any money. That is so stupid. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I I don't hate Russians. I don't like Russians on my land, on Ukrainian land, in the form of aggressors. I don't like it. Who would like it? Who is there a sane person who would love to be occupied? That is such a strange thing, to be honest. Yeah, let's stop with politics. I was blind too much. It's just like, it's such a, an open wound. It's such an open wound. I just can't. I'm so mad. I always see these dreams that I like come to my hometown and I have to hide because I'm so afraid that they will catch me and start torturing me, as they usually do, because I'm Ukrainian. And that's terrifying. That's terrifying. I need to wait a little bit so my salmon is fully ready. I feel like it's fully ready, but I want to a little bit brown salmon, if this makes sense. Any trips planned? So I feel like I already mentioned today, maybe I didn't, but I'm going to camping with my friends. What else? It will not be to the campsite, it will be way much nearer. Also, I'm thinking about going to Italy. I hope I will be able to make it. And before Italy, I'm going to, it will be a very short trip to a cabin in the woods. So I'm going to the cabin in the woods. It will be super small. It's very vibing. I was able to book it only for 3 days. So technically I'll have 2 full days. But if I will like that cabin, it's not very far from me, and I'd love to visit it in winter or in autumn. I feel like it would be absolutely great. But aside of that, I want to visit Italy, or maybe if not Italy, I want to visit France. Depends. So I'm choosing between France and Italy. How many friends do you have? Justin, how old are you to ask such questions? My goodness. I don't think that this... that is a little bit strange. Yes. In Germany, you have too many fans, won't be getting by undetected. Oh, I'll probably be like undercover. I'll wear my least attractive outfits. I'll just blend with the crowd, and I'll be fine. No one even will see me. Will you ever return to Croatia? I'd love to. If I would have a lot of money just for traveling without a purpose, just like traveling just to see a place, just to like do vacation thing, I'd love to go back to Croatia. I want to go back to Rovinj. I absolutely love that city. Like it just won my heart, and it's one of my favorite cities in Croatia. I do love Dubrovnik, I do love Split, but Rovinj is like, it's just a little bit different. you will not be found in Vogelsberg Forest. Sounds like, sounds like attempt of murder. It's like a planned murder. Vogelsberg is a fairy tales place. From the Brothers Grimm fairy tales, something like that. I'm torn between visiting Italy and Bulgaria. Those are so different. I don't know who is Carmen Sandiego, honestly. I have friends in Bulgaria. Me too. I like, oh my gosh, I would love someday, like the sooner the better, but it depends. I want to visit Bulgaria, I want to visit Romania, I want to visit Moldova, and I want to take a sleeper train in some of those countries. Preferably in Moldova or Romania. Oh yeah, now you're trolling me, guys. If I will go in this corset, that probably I might get recognized. But if I will be like, I don't know, I will see what German people wear and I'll just buy the local clothes. I'll just blend in perfectly. I'll be like reading a newspaper on the bench in the dark glasses like that. That will be me. Honestly, if you would wear this corset in Berlin, you would be fine. That's why I think that Berlin is an amazing city, because everybody is just doing their thing and they just open kind of in a sexy way, and no one is behaving in a weird way. No, I'm exaggerating, of course, there are like weird people everywhere, but you know, I've never been in Berlin. I've been, like, the closest place I've been to, it was like Warsaw, and I've seen so many girls in miniskirts and fishnets, and you know what? Nothing. No one even put attention to that. If I would wear a short skirt and fishnets in here, in Canada, everybody will be like they never seen a woman before. I really like Warsaw for people just being like, yeah, girl in the skirt and fishnets. Yeah, she might have like big chest, that's fine. I hate Berlin somehow. Why? The only thing that I know about Berlin is that they have like this kind of techno vibe. No, I'm not going to do that face again. I know that what you're going to do. I know your cunning plan. It's great for concerts, but otherwise it's too bad. So I never been in a nightclub. I never been in a nightclub before. So I've been once in something that in my hometown was called a nightclub, but it wasn't a nightclub. Technically, that place was very similar just to a very, very cheap bar with like 2 square meters of place where people could dance. That's not a nightclub. So I never been in a nightclub. And I know that the only nightclubs that I would really probably want to visit is something European. It's like, I feel like Berlin or Frankfurt, like something like, I feel like German clubbing would be like awesome. It's not like I'm not fan of clubbing because it's too loud, too many people. I will be absolutely lost. I'll be like, but maybe if I will have like a big company to go with, because to clubs you need a big company to just be safe. I'll probably want to go clubbing once in some European country. You could go to have great parties or parties with more sex in like Berlin, like we are talking about German nightclubs, or what we are talking about. Because I've seen, like, I have a friend who have been in Berlin and who have been in one of the nightclubs, and people were just doing it just in the club. And I don't think that that club was necessarily gay club, but it was like men like having fun time together, right in the club, right there, not even like near tables, but like near the entrance inside. So I just want to say, don't get me wrong, but I feel that that is good, because I would prefer to live in a place with such nightclubs and with such culture than I will live among people who are fainting because someone has big boobies. That's insane. That people, this Puritan culture, it just makes me so sick. It's so wrong. I would be better living somewhere where people like more open in everything. In Berlin, there's a nightclub where you don't wear any or barely any clothes. Sounds like a good place. Sounds like a good place. I would love to visit Vienna. I would love to, like, especially when you say about like Christmas time. I think it will be marvelous. And wait. Yeah, I think that one of my friends was in Prague. I don't even know how to pronounce it in English. For me, it's Prague. Prague. It's probably Prague. Almost 4 hours of stream. Okay, let me check the salmon. It's so interesting that dark lipstick makes my lips smaller. Because for my lip gloss makeup, I usually like overline my lips a lot, you know, and in general, like I put like this gloss and it enlarges visually my lips, but with the darker lipstick, I can't overline it too much because it will just look very, very weird. So my lips are just like so small. Okay, let's see. So excited for the oh no, this is bad. Yay, nice. We made it. We made it. Smells so nice. Smells so nice. Yeah, so now I'm going. I still have a lot of things to do today. And now I'm going probably to have a meal. I can't wait to wash my hair. I don't like this flat look. So I'm going to have a meal right now. I'm really happy with the result of the salmon. And I still have some things to film today. And I think I will be ending the live stream soon. I think I will be ending it right now. Oh, that would be amazing to travel like across the Europe. Like I would love to visit like in ideal world all of the countries. Like I want to start from Greece. I've been to Italy already, so I might skip it. Like for the like I want to start like from the south, and I just want go like up, and I want to visit Sweden so much. I want to visit Nordic countries, all of them. I want to visit Finland. I want to visit Germany, of course. I want to visit like the small countries like Monaco, and like these very small countries. I want to visit Belgium. I've been to Spain, and I want to visit Barcelona eventually. And I want to visit like northern Spain because I've been to Malaga and I've been to Ibiza. And I'm very excited to see the northern Spain because I feel like if I will not be given permanent residency in Canada, I probably will move to US or Spain. And if I will move to Spain, I will move on I probably will move to something like Barcelona region or maybe Valencia. I don't know. I know there is no region like Barcelona, but I mean like I want like suburbs of Barcelona. So like I want to be outskirts of the Barcelona or something like that. I want to visit Pyrenees. I don't know how do you pronounce it in English. I want to visit those mountains. So Catalonia. Yeah, thank you very much. So yeah, I'd love to visit northern Spain a lot. Would be wonderful. And you know, one day I have to give one more chance for Portugal, and I have to go there in summer. So I have different perspective. So now showing food in our faces this stream, like yeah, I'm not going to do that this time. Europe is comparatively small. Yes, but it's so different. It's so different. And I want like, okay, so I'll do that only if I will be like super rich because it's like too expensive. But maybe eventually I'll earn enough of money, have to invest in crypto or something, I don't know. And I want these cool sleeper trains. I know that there is like this oriental type of sleeper trains. I don't remember where they are starting from, but they're going to Venice. But I don't care. Honestly, I want any train. I want to go to UK. I want to go on trains in UK. I want to go hiking in UK. I want to, I don't know how. I want a cool camper car, like Mercedes camper or something like that. And I want to hike all around UK because I feel like that would be one of the most amazing experiences. But yeah, it would be so nice. The only question is like when I will earn that amount of money so I can travel in those amounts, you know. But first of all, I'll go for a cheaper version, and I want sleeper train in Romania or Moldova. I love that. Thank you very much for coming to my live stream. Thank you so much for supporting me so well. Thank you so much for being so generous. Thank you so much for being such a good jokers. Can you say that? It sounds like an insult, to be honest. But I mean, like, you always crack so many jokes in comment sections. That sounds like a movie. Take us with you. Like, it does sound like a movie. It does sound like a movie. Imagine being able to travel all around the world. But, like, I can start from Europe. I'm okay with that. I'm used to you insulting me, so no worries. Oh my god, Gio, thank you so much for cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for being so generous today. Thank you so much for supporting my live stream, for keeping me company while I was cooking my song. I wish you good appetit. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I will see you in the next live stream. And if you want to continue talking to me today, you can follow me on my OF. You will find the link in the description under this live stream. Or you can find in the chat the Nightbot. And there is like a link. You can find my links to other social media, including my OF. So you're welcome. I'll be waiting for you on my OF. But a little bit later, because right now I'm going to eat, and like I think that I can be there like in 40 minutes, maybe hours, something like that. So yeah, something like this. I'll be waiting for you there. And sweet dreams to you, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much, and goodbye. Mwah.